Okay, it took a little bit longer than I expected. Jesus Christ. It took a little bit longer than expected. I quickly had to put in an order for some channel R's, actually. Is this a YouTube stream? It is! Hello, Frightful. How are you today? But I had to put it in an order real quick to get some stuff, like, drawn. So before we start, let's actually... Okay, first off, I'm going to have to open up the mod pack. Before I forget. But there are quite a few things that are going to be changing very, very soon. In a good way, changing. But yeah, Frightful, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic. I just quickly have to... Also, I'm really fighting the tightness today because I might have stayed up until 7 AM. So, and I woken up at 12:50. It's currently 2:30. So I've been up for almost 2 hours. Slept 5 hours. It's not too bad. Oh, that's fair. Actually, I have a sick update about that. I have a awesome update about that. Just give me one moment. I'm quickly hopping on the hardcore world, and then I'm gonna switch scenes. Also in this, okay, I gotta make sure that's Minecraft. There we go. In this, you might realize I quickly buried myself in just in case. I know it sounds stupid because I was in my house. But I spent a couple of hours AFK on this world. Yesterday I spent like 4 hours AFK on this world just so we can get some more iron, so we can actually really start the farms and just make it a little bit smoother. But the update that I have about the Minecraft server is that since I'm working together with Dedicated MC, after every single episode, I'm going to be uploading this world on a Minecraft server so that the people who are either Twitch subscribers, YouTube members... No, I don't have a YouTube membership yet. That will happen in the future. Don't worry about that. Or like once I set up a Patreon, who join in on Patreon, they receive access to the Minecraft server, so they can like walk around and they can see like all that I've built after each episode, so they can just kind of like explore of their own, and they can like truly appreciate like the beauty, the absolute beauty of this world, because I love this world. I genuinely love this world. But I do have to still set it up, and I also still have to reach out to probably the CEO, being like, hey, my link still doesn't work. But with that being said, basically right. So yesterday I spent... Oh, hold up. I got to start the recording as well. I cannot forget about that. And I got to make sure that all of the audio is actually... properly like split. Okay, hold up. So we're just quickly checking that. Quickly standing safely inside here. Let me just quickly go to all of my recordings and just check if that is actually the case. Let's see. Forget about that. And I got to make sure that all of the audio is actually properly like split. Ooh, there is like a weird buzzing going on. Let me fix that. Hold up. Okay, let's just quickly test it again. And hopefully this will make it to where... Also, why can I... There we go. That's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. I was so quiet for myself for a second. Okay, so we're gonna start the recording very quickly, and we're just gonna put on some music in the background to see if you can hear the music, and there we go. That is more than enough of the music, and now we're just quickly gonna check if the recording's okay. Start the recording very quickly, and we're just gonna put on some music in the background to see if you can hear the music, and there we go. That is... Okay, no, you cannot hear the music, so that's good, that's good. There we go, recording has officially started. I remember when the Minecraft server seed / world thing changed, not gonna lie, I hated it because none of my stuff existed anymore. I didn't change the seed. I never did. I did that like 3 years ago, but that was before you were part of the community. But anyway, so basically, yesterday I spent a couple of hours still online, just AFK in my base, just so we could get some more iron, because we had a bit of an iron shortage. And I believe that the iron farm should have been running, so hopefully I'll walk up there with a couple of stacks of iron. And yeah, let's just quickly check it out. Also, where's the music? I do want some music because it's very quiet otherwise. There we go. It makes it much easier. I don't know what it is, but recording with music and streaming with music makes it a lot easier. So you're telling me that my pink house with the axles floating on top is... Yeah. Well, no, not anymore. Unless I still have a backup of it, but I genuinely don't know if I still have a backup of it. Because I haven't really launched it in a long time. But no, I never changed it. Like, the only reason it was changed from time to time was for a specific event. Or for a mod pack and stuff like that. But yeah, let's just quickly head over to the iron farm over here. And see how much iron we actually collected by being AFK for like 4 hours total. You know what? I will take it. I will gladly take it. That's a little bit of iron. And let's just quickly see if it's still working. It should. I want to see one iron golem spawn and then I'm happy. Oh, frightful. The server's not up. And it's not going to be up. Yeah. No. So the thing you gotta keep in mind is that I'm turning that server into this. Into uploading. Also, I didn't see any iron golem spawn, so I'm kind of like worried that they're not spawning again, but hopefully that will get resolved soon. But when it comes down to the server, I believe I have once uploaded in my Discord, uploaded the file anyway, so you could still get the world, but you might have to look for it. Also, there are quite a few cheaters on that server, to be fair. So we have quite a bit of iron. We still do need quite a bit of iron for the farms. But we also need a lot to upgrade our armor. So I'm thinking of putting like 2 stacks aside, trading the rest. Waiting for them to refresh, which should only take a couple of seconds. It's taking a bit longer. Is that because it's like evening? It could be. Oh, very full, very full. They weren't just accused. If you looked at their mining, like at their mines, both in the Nether and in the in the overworld, it was clear that they were using X-ray. Wait, it's not even evening. What am I doing here? Okay, well now it is. Hello, can I sleep? Am I allowed to? There we go. No, I saw that the sky was a little bit orange, so that means that meant that the sun was going under. But I also needed it to be the next day so we can trade again. But for some reason they're not refreshing those trades yet. Are you guys okay? You okay? Doesn't really matter, because we do have mending already. We have some books with us as well. We can already get one on breaking. As soon as I hear that sound, I'm gonna trade some iron. Let's just first get one unbreaking. Okay, you know what? We are going to be working once again on mining out the area, because there is quite a few things that we need to do. First off, we have to make a slime farm, which I actually don't know how to make. So that's going to be fun. There we go. So this entire area is going to be turned into a farming area, which also means that I should probably load in some schematics. There we go. Okay, this is the... Which layer is this? Is this the layer on the bottom? No, this is. Okay, wait. Let's just quickly grab a stick so we can move it. I should have some sticks somewhere. I do know that some of these farms are so incredibly complicated for me. Oh, there we go. We can trade again. Perfect. Hello. 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 Okay, and those were all the trades that you can do today, right? That's okay. We can at least get 2 more books of unbreaking. You have some good deals there, though. Just quickly need a stick, and then we can move the schematic quite easily. Why do you keep making sounds? It's not like you're going to refresh our trade anymore. So there should be enough space to make it, and what you're seeing here does have to go... What was this for? Oh, right. This is the wrong one. Okay, wait. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna have to move this this schematic 1 down. So if I do configure and then just decrease it by 1. Right now, this is the one that I need to mine out. This is one all the way on the top, but I need to go further up. I need a little bit more space. So what I'm going to do instead is move you a little bit back, like 4 blocks. How many blocks? Yeah, 4 blocks back. Because that should work. And then we're going to create a very quick staircase over here that goes a little bit further down. And hopefully by just moving it down a tiny bit. We should have enough space for this. In case you're wondering, by the way, this is going to be for the bone meal farm, which is going to be quite a bit of work. If I'm not going to lie, like it is going to be quite a bit of work. But you know, sometimes we need a bit of work. And also, don't worry, eventually I am going to make this area look quite a bit nicer. Also, didn't really check, but where are the chests? Oh, okay. The output's over there, so I have to twist it by 90 degrees. So let's just quickly do that as well. No, I had it right. Okay, it's this one. Yep, the output should be right there. But yeah, my goal is to make this look nice as well and still kind of like fitting in with the Hobbit theme, even though it doesn't really make sense for the Hobbits to have massive industrial farms, which I'm very much aware of. I kind of just like wanted to have a safe area where I could build it. And where I don't really have to build any like outside exterior for it. I know I was just going to check in 2023 parts of Discord server. Minecraft server didn't even exist in it. I've had a Minecraft server. Okay, so before this server, I had another server, and before that server, I had another server. One of them was just a gaming community server. Then I deprecated that one. I removed that one and made a community server. And then some stuff happened in that community server that I'm not happy with whatsoever. Like, people just straight up breaking my boundaries and stuff like that. And I decided to invite the kind of like, I would say like loyal viewers and the people who did really vibe in the community to the new one. So this is technically my third server. So, and the other server was from like 2020, something like that, or 2019. I think 2020. I kind of want to do one satisfying like round of breaking stuff where I just go in circles like this. Never mind, I messed it up. It's okay, people will not notice. Oh, don't worry, you're always gonna cringe at your old messages. I do the same thing. Whenever I read old messages of mine, even from when I was like 18, 19, 20, I'm just like, okay, what the hell? One block in between, and there are two blocks in between. I don't like that. It's uneven. Hold up. Let's just quickly go back into this schematic placements, configure, and move this one down. Two down. There we go. And then what we need to do is we need to configure it as well, and then just move it slightly to the side. Just like that. Right, so now we can mine out this area for a moment. Because we've got to make sure that this is actually not stone either. Now you're on the 2024 part, so you think you're doing better now? Heck yeah. It's kind of funny though, like I've been creating content for so long that some of my viewers I've literally seen, like, okay, not literally, but they've been around in my community since they were like 14. And some of them are actual like full-on adults now, which is just insane to me. go. Now we should be able to start doing like some redstone, but all of these are like sticky pistons. But at least this area is mined out now. Now I do need to design a very quick slime farm. Hold up. Let's just quickly do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly just look up slime farm schematic. This one might be perfect. This seems like it says fast, simple.
Hi, I'm Big Booty 17 and welcome back for another Minecraft tutorial. Today I'm finally tackling something I hinted at in the 1.21 snapshots, which is an oozing slime farm. I'm going to kick this off by saying it's very easy to make a farm that seems impressive with this balanced potion, and you will see tons of farms pop up using this mechanic. Unlike many designs you'll find, ours have...
Okay, so this one should give us, per potion, keep in mind, per potion, this one should give us around 7,000 slime blocks, or 7,000 slime, slime balls. Can you turn slime balls back into, or like slime blocks back into balls? I believe so. Let's see if there is a world download for it. And otherwise, build tutorial, see description. Let's see description, where is it? Also, I don't really trust this area right now. Hold up. Is this area safe? It is not. It's not safe. There we go. Now it's safe. And now it's extra safe. Just in case. I shouldn't AFK here because I could have just blown up. But also, did I close the door? I did close the door. Okay. You can build an alternate version by fixing many things and use the iron door to alternate player placing. And this... Okay. I'm back to farm with Minecraft Switch TikTok came out.
built.
2 years ago.
The items shown in
that's
the
been like
barrel are
almost
loaded into
no, that's
the
been 1 year ago.
dispensers to
That's
run the
1 year
farm.
ago.
In my inventory, the first row is for the optional snowblock crafter, and the second is your first option for storage. Below the shulker, for this farm, you'll need a 9x9 clear area.
Okay, so this person does... Okay, what we're going to do is we're quickly just going to stop this recording, and we are going over to our creative world, where we can actually do some different stuff. Save replay, there we go. Let's go to our creative world, and let's just quickly see how it's going to work, and then make a schematic of it ourselves. I also hoping that there will be a schematic already, but I don't think there is. Also, don't pay attention to this build. This build is going to be for something else. It's not going to be for the hardcore series, and all of these blocks are temporary blocks, so don't pay attention to that as well. Like everything that's not stone or like kind of like designed already is temporary. Oh, because you were very active in the streams. So what we're going to quickly do is we need to follow this tutorial. What do you mean?
Begin by digging a 5x2 hole that is 9 blocks deep. After digging 9 blocks deep, on one end, break 4 blocks in a 2x2 pattern. Place top slabs on the top 2 blocks and water below them. Then turn around and break another 2x2 section at the other end. and place top slabs there too. Crouch underneath the slabs to clear another 2x2 area of blocks. Then look up and clear 3 blocks above this 2x2 area. On the top.
Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to do it like this. So we're going to use some stone. We need a 5x2 area. It doesn't really matter what orientation. 4, 5. 5. By 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I really hope they just have a schematic. Hold up. Maybe there's a using a slime farm 1.21 schematic. Oh, but this is with a laze. I don't want to do it with a laze. What's the thing uploaded this year or last year? It's a 1.21 one. So it was uploaded let's see. So this was uploaded last year, 1.21 plus. Could I technically get a laze? I could. I could get a laze, then use a potion of like infestation, and then use that to there is a risk on that one though. And uses TNT. I don't like using TNT. Okay, hold up. I'm quickly thinking. So what if we use this kind of like design? Because the thing about this design, right, is that... Okay, let me just quickly show you. Oops. That's okay. There's water in there. But basically, we could use a small design like this. And just have it activate every couple of seconds. So we don't have to grind for a lot of like TNT. So what I'm just quickly thinking is, what if we use some allays? And also entity cramming is fine as well. Because hear me out. Look at this. I'm going to show you something insane. 5, 6, 7, 1. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's just quickly go over to this side as well. And now let's just quickly extend it all. There we go. Now we just need some water. And in the middle, we're gonna... Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, if we use an armor stand... I mean, it doesn't really matter where we use it, does it? Because maybe we can just do it like this, and it's going to go until here. So we can make it a lot smaller instead. Maybe we can make it a lot smaller. That would be nice. Have an arm stand right there. Then we have some allays right in the middle of this. There we go. There's no middle on this. So let's make it a 3x3 area. You just use a campfire. Like over there. Then what you do is you use some glass. Okay, hold up. Slash summon allay at these positions. Because they heal quite fast. We actually cannot use this block now. We have to use something else, so we have to use something like oak planks. Just so they cannot get into the ground. Okay, I was not perfectly in the middle. That's my bad. Okay, why are you glitching out? You shouldn't be. Oh, that's because like YouTube streams are a lot different. Like the Wi-Fi's are a lot different as well. Okay, so if you use a dispenser right there, and we just got to make sure that they cannot get out. Use a potion of infestation. This should be all that we need, and then we use a potion of oozing. In here, and then actually we should get another one. Okay, so now if we just get like a signal in here. So let's say we put a button like Okay, so let's just say for fun, we're going to use a button. And this button is going to go for this redstone signal up here, which is quite cheap to make. So that should send out send out that signal, and then we use another button, which we can just put anywhere else really, but let's just for now put it here. That then goes into here, so we got to make sure that actually goes into it. And then a little bit later, once everything has been struck by this, it's gonna deploy a bit of TNT. Now we're gonna summon a bunch of allays. It's quite easy to get like 24, 25, or even more allays, and they heal incredibly fast. So this amount of allays is relatively easy to get. So imagine this: we put. Oh, hold up. You can see how many silverfish is spawning, right? He's going to spawn a bunch of silverfish, and then what it's going to do afterwards is pretty much let's just give that a moment. Oh, the entity cramming, okay. So what this is going to do now is that once you have a bunch of silverfish, it's going to give them all infestation. They're going to explode, which spawns a bunch of slimes. Okay, they kind of shot out. I don't know how. But technically speaking, if we now have a sword, like a netherite sword, it should give us a bunch, and I mean like an actual bunch, of slime balls. Now they did kind of shoot out, so we probably need a little bit more space. But theoretically that should work. There's just one downside to it. And that one downside is that we need potions of infestation. Also, you can definitely tell that they kind of like shot out. That's normal slime spawning. This is like all of the slimes that kind of like shot out. Not the big ones though. Oh, slash difficulty piece. What was damage? That's insane. Wait. That's something new. How many damage types are there? So there's all of these. Generic heal, okay, indirect magic. Dang, okay, wait. Wait, I'm trying to like figure out what this does. Perhaps if I do explosion. Wait, no, I want to do lightning balls by its Heiken. No, that doesn't work. Okay, wait. Explosion by its Heiken. Dry out? Okay, it's something new. It's something new. Just got to make sure to have the recording running. There we go, and then we can go again. I do think that is like one of the easiest ways to do it, instead of like having the snow one. This does sadly mean that I do have to go to the Nether and try to find a... I'm not ready for the Nether. If I'm going to be very honest with you, I am not ready for the Nether. I don't even have the armor for it yet. So I think it's better for me to just stay at the swamp for a moment. Maybe just flatten out the area. Yeah, I should flatten out the area and then create light levels, because slimes can spawn at a low light level. So we can turn the swamp into a small slime farm. Right, so let's instead just upgrade our armor. I need one more Unbreaking book. So now I have all of the Unbreaking that we need, which I can combine together as well. And then we just need some protection. And then once we have protection, we should probably head over to... yeah, we should probably head over to the swamp afterwards. It's gonna take a while for them to like refresh the trades though. Okay, so the swamp that we went to before is this one over here. This one did seem to have a pretty good chance on spawning slimes. I believe last time we saw slime over here. So let's just set a temporary waypoint over here. 5,000 blocks away. And then we're going to flatten out a small area. We need to collect some mangrove anyway. And then, yeah, let's see if we can turn that into a good farm. Did I just hear you refresh? I did hear you refresh. Thank you. There's my first protection book. I do kind of want to enchant the axe, though. Don't trick me like that. Right, so let's take all of the books that we have so far. Let's actually put some stuff away because I don't need this much cobblestone. And put these together. Right, so here we go. Okay, so I believe if you put mending on this, it's cheaper than the other way around. Yep. So mending on top of unbreaking. And we're going to do that a few times. There we go. And now we just need the protection books. And then we're done. We're ready to take on so much more. No, I know that you're trading diamonds. Wait, why did you refresh trades again? I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but... Oh, I don't have any books. You know what? Let's buy a bookshelf from you. That is the last bookshelf that we need for now. And then let's just quickly destroy it. There we go. And now I don't have enough emeralds, actually. That's not ideal. I know you have this, but I don't have enough emeralds. Actually, wait, hold up. I know I still have some emeralds remaining. That's still not enough. Dang it. I just need this. Okay. Where's the sun? The sun is right above us. Let's just quickly see if the iron farm is still working. And that it didn't break while trying to close the server. Let me just grab the water bucket as well, in case I do fall down. Which has happened more than once now. Once almost deadly, but... Okay, it is working. It is working. That's good. Let's just quickly see. Another 2 stacks extra. Actually, let's just wait for this one to die. Thank you. Is the machine actually still working? I genuinely don't know. Okay, it is. I mean, it's kind of difficult to break the clock. I've seen it happen before, but that's when it's not in spawn chunks. Hello, village. Hello. Okay, at least I have more iron, so we can do more trades. And then... let's see... okay, I think we should already put this on our armor. I think it's kind of worth it to do that, because... we should have enough levels anyway. Okay, let's take off our armor. Okay, we might actually not have enough levels. Oops. Okay, so next time we're trading, we cannot wear armor. Okay, the sun is setting once again. Let's just wait a couple of minutes, or seconds, I guess. There we go. I'll be waiting for you to refresh your trades. Oh wait, it's still not working hours for you, is it? I do wonder, is it actually possible to make some sort of like working Minecraft clock that actively checks the time when it's like trading time for the villagers? Because there's like these entire game mechanics. At least if I remember correctly. Hold up. If you look up villager trading times, okay, there's nothing really about it. But I remember seeing something about it, that they have like wandering time, they have working time, they have stuff like that. See, now it's working time. Oh, I don't want to go outside without armor. Okay, let's just quickly wait for a moment and just wait for you to refresh this. Because I need to trade my iron. And I need to collect some levels as well. That sounded like it. No. Oh. Please tell me you refresh the trades right now. You really don't want to trade with me, do you? Look, I have so much iron. Well, that works. There we go. Another protection book. I just need a little more iron trade so I can buy another protection book. And then we just need one more, which we can get tomorrow. No, still not? Okay, fair enough. You know what, in the meantime, we're going to put it on our chest plate. La, 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 da, da, There we go. Now we've got a chest plate with protection 4, unbreaking 3, and mending. And let's put it on our leggings as well. Now we have 0 levels, but we should get levels a little bit quicker. I think the trades are done for today. Maybe it's because I got very lucky yesterday that they did 3 trades instead of 2. It's kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. Actually, it's the middle of the day, so they probably still have one when it's like around there. We're going to take off our armor. Because that gives us quite a few more levels. And let's get another protection. Okay, so we have one more remaining. But now we can enchant our helmet, and then we'll do our boots as well. There we go. Okay, so now we have 3 pieces of armor with protection 4. So I have a little bit more iron, but I don't think I want it at the moment. So you're probably going to raise the prices, aren't you? By the time we wake up the next day? Yeah, I don't think they'll have another trade today. That's okay. I do feel so much safer though with like fully enchanted armor. I mean, except for the boots. But we'll get that tomorrow. But other than that, I do feel a lot safer. Now, I do know that tomorrow... Oh, I can only get like 9 emeralds tomorrow. Wait, hold up. 40... I still can't get enough though. So I should definitely collect a little bit more iron. And maybe kill some mobs overnight as well, so we can fix our armor quite a bit. Okay, we will only have like half a stack waiting for us probably, but that's okay. That's okay. Half a stack is still better than nothing. And if we do have a stack waiting for us, that is even better. There we go. Okay, so now we have 1.5 stacks of iron remaining. So we're going to turn that into emeralds again tomorrow, and then we should have enough. Maybe. You know, I think this may possibly be a YouTube stream. You're completely right. This is a YouTube stream. Okay, it is turning night. I kind of want to stay outside. I know it sounds absolutely insane, but I have a good feeling about this, because we do need to collect quite a bit of XP. But then again, if there's going to be too many creepers, I'm just going to run back. Our house is right there, pretty much, like right there. So we should be safe. But I do want to get a little bit of XP to fix my armor. Let's see if we can can spawn something around us. Feels weird without all the fancy stuff you have on Twitch. That's because I'm recording. That's because I'm recording. A little bit of XP. Okay, there are quite a few skeletons. I don't really want to deal with skeletons. Just give me zombies. Like, just zombies would be perfect. Yeah, like you. And like a spider over here, like... Because that's going to fix our armor. Oh, Frightful, have you not seen my last hardcore video? That is what we're recording. This is the hardcore world for the long-form content. I don't really like the skeletons. Okay, you know what? You know, we're not going to fix the armor right now. Oh, that's the wrong house. Wait. No, Frightful. You're getting it wrong. So that is not a VOD. that is not a VOD. It's separate content. I make long form videos. So every episode is around 15 to 20 hours of recorded content edited down to a video of 20 minutes. Yeah. Right now we're busy recording episode 2, which I then have to edit down. And for episode 2, we have to make a lot of farms. We have to make a bone meal farm. We have to make a small concrete farm. We have to make quite a few things. Oh yeah, honestly, it takes around like 30 hours of editing. So you gotta imagine that I spent around 10 to 20 hours on planning out the next video. Like doing all of the preparations, including like Matica and stuff like that. And then I spend around like 20 hours recording all of the content. And then I spend around 30 hours editing it all down. And then around another 5 hours making sure that for the thumbnail, for the search engine optimization, for the description writing, for rendering, and for uploading the video. And just like that, we actually do have enough. We do have enough emeralds right now for the protection box. So let's just put the last. Okay, I don't want to go out without anything. Let's just put the last bit of protection on our armor. And then we have. Okay, that's a furnace. That is not an anvil. Okay, Last bit of protection on our armor. There we go. Okay, now we have full set of diamonds enchanted armor with protection 4, unbreaking, and mending. So you should be safe for a bit longer. But I think it is time right now to actually travel 5,000 blocks that way over there, to get to the swamp, because we need slime balls. We need quite a few slime balls. So we're gonna have to flatten out the area. Let's grab some blocks. We also already have some torches with us. We just gotta make sure that the light level's above 1 but below 7, so that we can farm slimes at night. Do we have any dirt remaining? We don't really have any dirt remaining. That's okay. That is okay. We're going to have to flatten out the area anyway. Maybe we can buy a shovel or something like that with the remaining... Okay, so we can buy an efficiency 1 shovel here. Okay, you have the better deals. There we go. So now we have 11 emeralds, and we can buy 1 more shovel with this. Just make it a little bit easier. And we're going to take a bed with us as well, which we do have already. And then... what else do we need? I genuinely think that is pretty much it. I think we have everything that we need at the moment. And we should be able to, yeah, we should be able to get everything. Right, so let's just quickly head over to the waypoint and get there as soon as we can. It's middle of the day right now. But yeah, Frightful. Hardcore content, genuinely a lot of work goes into it. So you gotta imagine that for most hardcore creators, it is very normal to record around 15 to 20 hours of recorded content for a 20 to 30 minute video. Now, because I do work 160 hours per month as well, so like 40 hours a week, it's very difficult for me to upload more than 1 video a month. 1 video is already quite a lot. Like, I still have to be social, you know, like, it's very important, by the way, to also create some, like, time away from, like, playing Minecraft and stuff like that. I will say that I'm a little bit hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I kind of woke up late, so I should technically have my breakfast. I might just quickly grab something. But not until we make our way over to where we want to be. Let's see, what's the best route to take? The best way is to cross over here, take this river all the way up, and we should be able to follow that all the way to here. But yeah, this episode is probably going to have quite a bit more recording, but I'm only going to show you the interesting parts of basically like building the farms and stuff like that. So it will be a shorter episode, I would say. It's a shorter episode, but it's more hours of recording. Because the most important things we've just done. We've just upgraded our armor, fully enchanted our armor. And that took quite a while as well. We've made the iron farm, which is quite important. And now we're making a slime farm, so we can make the rest of the farms. And once all of the farms are done, I know that the recording is done as well. except that I still want to kind of like decorate the area, make it look a little bit nicer. And then here's a quick, if you're interested, episode 3 will be focused on the monks, which is a class in Dungeons & Dragons, and I'm going to be building a monastery for them. Now, the monastery itself has a small issue with it. I need 10,000 snow blocks, which is why we need to make a snow farm. I need almost 10,000 white concrete, which means I need to collect around 10,000... No, I got that wrong. I need to collect around 5,000 sand, and I need to collect around 5,000 gravel. Then I need to collect almost 2,000 white wool, almost 2,000 calcite, quite a lot of deep slate. So that episode is going to be a complete grind as well, and that's just for the main building. I still want to design some smaller builds around it, and also terraform the area. But yeah, because I don't have enough materials right now, I don't really feel like exploring the nether too much at the moment. Like, I feel like for episode 4, I might want to explore the nether a bit more and make like potions. So find like a bastion and find a fortress as well. Is it already turning? It's already turning nice. Do these actually give off lights? Just a little bit. Okay, what I think we should do is we should probably head over to the Mushroom Island over there, quickly sleep, and then continue our journey. Ooh, there is an ocean monument right here. I kind of want to avoid that. There's a lot of ocean monuments in this ocean. Because there's another one like over there somewhere, I believe. That should be another ocean monument right there, if I'm not mistaken. Like, judging by the way it's loading in, that should be another ocean monument. We're getting close right now, which is good. That's not good. There we go. We made it to the mushroom biome. And since mushroom biomes cannot spawn any mobs, this is like an incredibly safe area to quickly take a rest. There we go. Let's just quickly sleep. I'm going the wrong way. That's the way I have to go. Hello, Squid. I'm vibing so hard to this song. I love this song so much. It's such a good song. Okay, only 1,500 blocks remaining. We should be able to get there before nightfall, because it's still morning right now. I just quickly got to figure out how to get in there. Oh, we have to go around. We have to go this way. Past this mangrove swamp. And the way we're probably going to make the slime farm is by just flattening out the area. Since they can spawn on like sea level pretty much until like... I believe until like 67 height. Sea level is 62. Or maybe even 63. So if you just flatten out quite a large chunk and put some torches in the air so that everything is like basically below level 7 on light level. It should just work out. I hope. I mean, sure, technically I could turn this entire area into that as well. But then again, this is a very small swamp, so I don't really want to risk it. I would rather go to the big swamp and just flatten out a small area in there. That's actually a cool cave. With some lava. I'm just very happy that we don't really have to create a tree farm at the moment. Even though I had it written down like, hey, we probably need this. I honestly don't think that we need it because we're going to be flattening out a massive area. We can go through that small crease over there. Going through it. Let's go. Perfect. And it's only 800 blocks away, and we're not even... Yeah, the sun is still rising, so we're there, like, on time. Sipping on my... Don't know. There we go. I'm quickly going to remove the waypoint because we don't need it anymore. There we go. Because right now we've actually made it to the mangrove swamp. And the mangrove swamp is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit annoying to do anything here. I believe that island over there I actually lit up already, so that island is definitely safe. Now we just need to find like an area where there's a little bit of land. Actually, it doesn't really need land, to be fair. Okay, so there is an area over here which is relatively open. I kind of want to turn this area over here into a small slime farm. So let's just quickly put one block underneath, destroy the lily pad that way, but we can turn this into a small farm. So first we just need a strong foundation so that they can actually spawn on top of this. I don't have enough dirt whatsoever. That's okay. Let's instead start heading over towards where there's actually quite a bit of dirt, from what I can see. Which is right about here somewhere. I mean, there's already a bunch of dirt here. There we go, there's a lot of dirt here. I think we need around, like, probably 8 stacks of dirt. So once we have 8 stacks, we should be good. Just quickly mark out an area in my inventory for the 8 stacks. There we go. Yeah, this is absolute game-changing like content right now. I really hope that this is going to work, by the way, because I wouldn't be able to tell if this is going to work. It is turning nice already. I'm going to head over back to our bed. just so that we don't run into any creepers that can ruin our plans. Let's just swim over here. Try to be as safe as possible. I actually like how clear the water is in the swamp. Like, it's not really clear, but like the water looks so much nicer. And there we go. We made it to our island. Let's place a bed, quickly sleep, get rid of the monsters, and then place what we already have. I just really hope that this is going to work, because I have never tried to do this, but if this works, I'm going to remember that. Like, it's an amazing first solution. Just a little more space over here, which is completely fine. Just a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna swim, because swimming is a little bit easier through this area. Few dirt blocks, and then we can fill up the area again. I actually don't know how much I need. Hopefully it's not too much though. that? Brown egg. What? It's not just a normal chicken egg, but just brown. It looked like a spawn egg to me. Like the old spawn eggs. Okay, let's just mine up this area real quick, and then we'll head back. And afterwards, all I need to do is basically just wait, and hopefully slimes will automatically spawn. Hopefully this is enough. I think it is. It's another 4 stacks. And there's a pillager right here, so I kind of want to take down the pillager real quick. Oh my god, there's a lot of you guys. Well, I wanted to kill you. Hey, stop it. There you go. Normal bad omen, we don't care about that, but thank you for the XP. Because I need XP. There we go. We're almost back at the area. There we go. We're back. We have quite some time to just fill in this area. Now, I don't really know if it's supposed to be grass or if it can just be dirt. I'm really hoping that it can just be dirt. But yeah, hopefully this just works. I actually have no clue because I have nothing to go off of. Oh, I actually don't have enough dirt. I thought I had enough. Wait, do I? Okay, 1 dirt remaining. That is fantastic. Okay, let's press F9 real quick, and let's see, can we put torches on top of this? No, we cannot, but that's okay. Because if we just replace one of these with, like, cobblestone and just put it here, level 8 at some points, that is okay, that's okay, that's okay. Gonna do the same thing over here. So now I have a couple of places where they should be able to spawn. I don't want to have one over here as well. Because it just has to be just about bright enough. So I can spawn the slimes, but not other mobs. I need one here. Okay, it's turning night right now, so we should probably head out for a bit. So we can finish the torch placement next day. Let's just quickly place one up here. There we go. Let's just jump down. And this should give just about enough light as well. Oh, there's one spot over here with 0, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. So let's put one over here. Maybe that will help. Right here. Ah, there's another spot with 0. There we go. That's a level 1 now. It's not going to look the prettiest, but as long as it's functional, I don't really care. Ah, I missed that one. No, I didn't. Right, so 1, 2, right over here. Oops. So all of these are lit up. Now, just right over here. And let's just place it right over here instead. Okay, I know that you need one over here, so what we're going to do is we're going to climb up real quick. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Now we are going to need one like right over here maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same level as the rest. And that lit up everything. Perfect. And let's put one right over here as well, so we can get everything else done. Okay, so now this entire area doesn't have a singular space with light level 0. So technically speaking, this area should be safe. And this area over here should also be good. So hopefully, once night comes around, we should be able to get a lot of slimes here. Now, I will say that it's probably one thing that we need to do. Let's get in quite a few ladders. It's only 27, that's not enough. Because we need a space where we can stay. That is like far enough so they can actually spawn, but still close by enough so I can actually get there as well. Okay, it sounds like everything's breaking, which is amazing. There's some more here. So that's like the main issue. How many blocks do we have to be away for them to actually spawn? I'm not too sure. But also we have to be like far enough away to where they will only spawn on that platform, so that nothing else can spawn around. So I feel like that's going to be our main challenge. I kind of want to risk it with this amount and see if that's going to work. Also, my chair is like cracking. So let's do that right up here. So that we can always just kind of like fall down if needed. Then let's just build straight up. Now hopefully I actually cleared that area because I didn't really pay attention to it. But I just want to get an entire stack up at the minimum. that's a stack, and then let's go like 31 more. Now, I understand it's going to look ugly. Completely understand that. I just want to be safe, okay? I'm not gonna lie, this is incredibly nerve-wracking. Okay, there's water down there. Oh, I'm so happy I removed all of the lily pads. Let's just quickly make our way up. Because we do have zombies, etc. spawning right now. Which is not ideal. So, how far away can mobs spawn from you? That is my main question. So let me just ever so quickly look that up. Maximum distance mob spawning Minecraft. Let's see. 128 blocks. Okay, so I can say, hi Benki. I can say right now that we are less than 128 blocks away. So they should be able to spawn down there. We just can't really check it out, sadly. But technically speaking, slimes should be able to spawn here. I don't know what you mean with that, Vinky, genuinely. We're too close for them to spawn now. I mean, OBS and StreamLabs OBS is the same thing. So if you use StreamLabs OBS, it should still work by just adding a window capture. So there are slimes spawning, but they're not spawning on the platform. They're spawning around it. Don't tell me I just made that platform for nothing. I mean, I know there's slimes over here, and I still do need slimes, so I'm going to go there anyway. There's a singular slime there. Don't like this. I just need you. Okay, I don't like this. Ah, it's one of those nights. It's one of those nights. I think it's oh god, I think it's full moon right now. So you see that one with golden armor? The one with golden armor is the one that would spawn more afterwards. Usually, at least. That's okay. I see that there's another slime over here. Hopefully that one did actually spawn on my platform, because I wouldn't know why it wouldn't work otherwise. Unless it's technically a different biome, but I don't think it is. No, it definitely spawned on my platform. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, we're just going to survive the night right now, and we're going to collect as many slime balls as we probably can. And since it's raining right now as well, there's nothing too much to worry about. We've just got to wait for them to spawn, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, this entire area should be... You just scared me. Okay. Oh my god, you terrified me. What do you have? You don't have mangrove logs though, which is kind of nice. You know what? You're welcome. I mean, there's literally mangrove wood here. I don't know why I just made that trade, but I didn't really need emeralds anyway, so it's fine. Let's go a little bit further away so we can hopefully trick the world into spawning a bit more slimes. Actually, it's turning day right now, so let's just sleep. Hello. I kind of want to kill you. Well, okay, I don't. I don't want to kill you. I want to kill your llamas for the leads. Good, but we do have 5 slime balls extra, which is decent. It's not good. It's decent. I think we're going to have to stay here for a couple of nights and just try to get as many slimes as possible. I mean, now that I think about it, technically if we will cover the area, it should work. Truly wish I had free cam right now. But yeah, we're gonna have to stay here for a couple more nights, so I'm just quickly gonna box this area in. Please get out of my way. Let's go this way. Wait. This way, this way, this way. Yep, perfect. You got to move as well. Just move. Yep. Move a little bit more, please. This is just a temporary like bunker kind of situation. We're not really going to use this. It's going to be like, we're going to break it down later on anyway. There we go. We got a bunker situation going. I feel like this is how Patrick lives. And I kind of want to cover some of the ground around us to just have a little less stuff spawning around us. So we can really like enforce the spawn rates on the platform. Like this area over here spawns quite a few mobs at night. So if we can turn that down, that's perfect. I don't have too many torches on me, so I do want to do it relatively efficiently. But hopefully this will already work. I also saw a lot of mobs spawning on that island right here. This area is now lit up, so we don't have to worry about anything. And this area doesn't really have any ground where they can spawn on, so I'm not going to worry about this either. Except for maybe this area a little bit. So hopefully by doing this, we can increase the spawn chances on our little platform. Now there aren't as many spawning places over here because it's just wood. There are some spawning places over here, so I'm gonna tackle these and then I'm gonna wait until it's night again. Just a few more torches and we should be done. Hi zombie. Hi zombie. Hopefully this is going to be good enough for the next night. Yeah, I understand. I understand you're here. Okay, but the area is now lit up, and that should really help. The area over there is not really lit up yet. Should we do that? We have enough time. We have enough time. So let's just quickly make our way over to this piece of land. Because it does seem like it is spawning stuff over here as well. I don't have many torches. Okay, that was my last torch. It should already help a little bit. I'm not going to leave my boat behind, so I need my boat. I'm so sorry, Wandering Trader. I'm gonna have to let you go. And last words before I send you away. Because a lot of these things I don't really need. You guys didn't see that? You guys didn't see that? I just magically got 2 more leads, okay? It was just magic. But it is turning night again. Slowly. So while we wait for that, I'm quickly going to grab my food because I'm very hungry. There we go. Okay, so it is currently night, and as you can see, there's a lot less mob spawning, which is fantastic. But now I just need, like, slimes to spawn. Like, the only mobs around are the ones that have been around already. So just hopefully we'll see a lot more mobs at this moment. Or like a lot more slimes. Then again, I do believe that slimes can only spawn if it's not a full moon. So slimes should be able to spawn right now. Let's see if this actually worked. Okay, so there is a zombie spawning. There's still a cluster of mobs spawning over here. Like, this entire area is lit up, pretty much. So you will not see any mobs spawning in this area. Which is about, how many blocks away from me? Like, we got until like 100 blocks away from me. And this is like the furthest away they can spawn from me. How many blocks away is this? Okay, so there's creepers spawning over here. Hold up, this is at 80. Okay, so it is more than 40 blocks away from me, so it should be like they should be able to spawn. I just don't really know why they don't. I'm just secretly hoping that we'll see a slime over there, just like within the next few minutes. So I don't think I've ever gotten the All Betsy achievements. Let's just quickly get that. Right, so I've learned one thing. It doesn't really work. Like, it's just not really working. What else is there that we could do? I mean, we could technically add a roof over it. Oh, wait, there's a slime. There is a slime. It's a small one, though. He didn't drop anything. No! Okay, if we add a roof and just basically block out the sunlight. Also, that's my food. If we block out the sunlight, do you reckon it's going to work? Like, we only need around 8 stacks of cobblestone then. Or of any other block, to be fair. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me just quickly swamp slime farm. So they literally have the same thing going on in the swamp. And they're getting a lot of stuff.
Could it be cat?
Don't want to hear an ad. Okay, we could technically get an iron golem and just trap it in there instead of doing it manually. Yeah, I just really don't know why mine is not really working that well. If it's a light level, if it's related to light levels, I do get it, but they said that it's supposed to be 7 or less, which it is. I mean, the one thing that's good is that we should have enough slime balls for our farms. And then we'll just focus on the slime farm some other time, I guess. We at least have the basics already set up. So we don't have to focus on that. Also, I will quickly take the bed with me because the way back is so incredibly long. They're probably gonna need a pit stop. Hello, dolphins. It is a little bit unfortunate that it didn't really work that well over the last 3 nights, but I do think that we have enough. Like, if we quickly check all of the schematics, if we go into the schematic settings, like here we go. This one, for example, we don't need too many. We mostly need pistons and 11 sticky pistons. Well, we have 11. We have more than 11 slime balls at the base. And then we at least can have then we can at least have one farm done. The other farm doesn't use any. It just uses a lot of auto crafters. So I think we should be good. Yeah, and the other farm that I'm going to be making, which is basically just like an automatic thing. Sorry about that. Also doesn't need any. I do quickly want to set a... Actually, we should be able to get there. We should be able to get back without any issue. Yeah, so which farms did we actually have written down? Before I forget, because I might have forgotten something otherwise. Let's quickly check my list of farms that we need to do. We need to make a slime farm. Well, slime farm we can do some other time. Iron farm, bone meal farm, concrete farm, snow farm. Well, we have the iron farm. Bone meal farm, we have like the moss / bone meal farm. And the wolf. Yeah, no, we don't really need anything. That's actually fantastic news. Like, that is actually great news. But yeah, it's just very sad that the slime farm actually didn't really work. We spent a couple of nights there. We got a total of 5 slime balls. And my goal is actually to eventually get one that at least generates 500 per hour. But that's, you know what? That is for some other time. We'll look at it some other time. The most important farm is mostly going to be the bone meal farm and the snow farm. So we need to collect a little bit of snow, and we need to collect, like, we need to collect a total of how many? Just 2 snow blocks for the snow farm. But yeah, also once we get back to the base, we're gonna put in a very quick break so I can eat some dinner real quick. And then we're gonna continue with the farms. it is like a lot of like back and forth tracking, I guess. Small island. Okay, we should head straight down and then we'll get to this small ocean over here. This ocean is so massive. Like, this is a huge ocean. This ocean might actually be perfect for once we start building a custom floating island. Just checking if we still had the recording running. We do! Let's head directly south because there should be a small opening somewhere over here. I kind of forgot where. We kind of went past it. It's right there. That allows us to get home just a little bit quicker. Should only be like 1,500 blocks remaining. Okay, we're almost there. Just quickly going through here and then crossing that small thing over there. I don't even know what it's called. But yeah, we're now close enough to where mobs do not spawn right in front of us. And there we go. Now we just got to head over to the beach. Yeah, it's our beautiful village. You can't really see it, but that's okay. And we are practically here. There's a couple of creepers here, which I don't really like, but that's okay. Creeps are kind of stupid. Across this very small area over here, and there we go. We've made our way back before midnight. Sleeping through nights, we made it back home. Right, so next step right now is to just get all of the materials that we need for the moss farm. Actually, let's check if we have a little bit of moss. We have 1 block of moss, which is just enough. We have a water bucket as well, and now we just need 1 bucket of lava, which shouldn't be too difficult to get. And then we just need quite a few pistons. Now we don't really have any iron remaining, so we do have to head back to our iron farm to collect that. Let's just take a bucket as well. Let's actually put some of our stuff away real quick. Don't need any of you. Shit, we're gonna keep you with me. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta make it over to our iron farm. Collect all of the iron that we can get, and then we have to make quite a few things, like a lot of dispensers, observers, stuff like that. I actually have no clue how to make an observer. I've used them more often, but every single time I keep forgetting the crafting recipe of the observer. Like pistons, easy to remember. They've been in the game for so incredibly long. I used to know every single crafting recipe, including cake, which was... Back then, that was like one of the most difficult ones to remember, because you needed... Okay, wait, I gotta say it correctly now, because otherwise I look like an idiot. So you needed sugar, 2 eggs, 3 buckets of milk, and 3 bits of wheat. That is wrong. You need 3 eggs, 2 milk, 1 sugar, 3 wheat to be able to make a cake. Hello. I'm here for some iron. Thank you. Bye-bye. Honestly, the iron farm is working great. I would almost say absolutely fantastic. We need a little bit of redstone. We need quite a few repeaters, quite a few observers. Lots of pistons. I believe it was 8 normal pistons and 11 sticky pistons, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of hoppers as well, actually. I feel like that might be the biggest issue, getting a lot of hoppers. So I guess I'm just gonna have to chop down that tree that I've meant to chop down for ages. I completely forgot that this one existed. There we go, it's gone. Let's grab our redstone. There it is. Do we have any more redstone items? I'm gonna grab my quartz as well. We might have to collect a little bit more quartz, but that's okay. Slam the door in my face. A little bit of this, a little bit of normal stone as well. Let's just quickly check how to make an observer. Okay, so that's how you make an observer. That's not too difficult. Okay, let's check. What do we need? In the meantime, I'm gonna throw most of this stuff on the ground because we don't really need it. So if we go into load schematics, we should be able to find the Molten Bone Meal farm. And turn on the info HUD. Dirt's not needed. I'll tell you that much. Glass we might actually need. I don't think it's necessary. But rather be safe than sorry. Stone we don't really need. We do need hoppers. We need a total of 13 hoppers. So let's just quickly make some chests. That's 7. This makes 8 more, which is a little bit too much. There we go, 13. And now 13 hoppers. Okay, now we need quite a few pistons. We need a total of 19 pistons. Do we have any more wood around us? Ow, berry bush. That should technically be enough. Hopefully. Otherwise, there we go. Now we definitely have enough. Okay, so let's make pistons. We need 19 of them. And we need our slime balls, which we have in our house as well. Because we need to turn 11 of them into sticky pistons. There we go. Cobblestone stairs, that's easy to get. Redstone repeaters is relatively easy to get. I just need stone, so I'm just going to cook some stone over here. Let's see. I have 15 in here. That's not enough because we need a total of 8. I do need some target blocks as well, so I need to get some hay. Okay, let's just cook some more. In the meantime, we're going to create 6 observers. Let's just put these away. There we go. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. Let's make some observers. How many was it? 8? Actually, let's keep it in our inventory so we could actually check how many we needed. And let's make some... Oh, let's quickly grab the hopper so we can actually check. And let's go some extra cobblestone so we can see that as well. Oh, we need 6 of them. Oops, I made too many. That's okay. Because we're going to need some anyway. Okay, let's open up the material list. And let's just quickly say ignore on this one, ignore on this one. Ignore on this one. Ignore this one. Ignore this one. This one. This one. This one. Need some composters, some note blocks as well. We can ignore this. Let's make 1 redstone block. And let's make some torches. Okay, how many did I need? I needed a couple of torches, and then I needed... Oh, I needed redstone comparator as well. Okay, so I need 8 repeaters, so that's 16, that is 24, that is 27 torches. I accidentally moved it, that's okay. We'll just quickly turn it off. It's 27. Of which 8 can go in here. Then we need quite a few of these. I believe it was 8 total. It's already nighttime. So what else do we need? What's a bone meal farm? We need some trapdoors. This can be any trapdoor. I just use spruce trapdoor for this. Target blocks. So we have chests. We need 5 chests and 4 no blocks. Which does mean that I need a little bit more planks. I need 4 of them, so there's another one. And there's another one. Now I just need a bunch of trapdoors. Sadly, I don't have any. That's okay. We're gonna need... How many repeaters? We need a total of 8 repeaters. And then we need 1 comparator. Quite a few things. Got these. Got this one. How many dispensers do we need? Okay, wait, we've done this one. This one we can ignore. Ignore. Let's just quickly... Ignore this, ignore this, ignore this one. Let's ignore this one, this one, this one. This one, this one. Don't really know why we need wool, but sure. No blocks we can ignore. This one we can ignore. And these 2 we can ignore as well. So that is the rest that we need. That's nothing. Let's collect some trapdoors. I do think it's a little bit better to just keep it with the spruce, just to make it a little bit easier of placing it in. I said I was going to do a small break. I completely forgot about it. Okay, once we've collected all of the materials, we're going to call in a short break so I can eat some dinner. And then we're going to continue again. Oh my god, I just realized how pretty this spruce area looked. Like, Jane in this area is so pretty. Ooh, and there's a lot of core here. So you get 2 trapdoors for every 6 blocks of wood. So I'll just chop down a few trees, and that should be good enough. Okay, wait. So how many do we need? Okay, no, that's definitely more than enough. We do need a composter as well, but we only need 2 of them, and we should still have... Wait, no, I used them. I did use them. We'll just chop down one of these. I don't really know if we actually need glass. I really doubt it. Wrong house. Okay, we needed 7 trapdoors. So you've got to craft 8 of them. And then we needed some composters. We have those now. Now we need some target blocks, some white wool, a dispenser. We can make a dispenser. We just need a bow. Luckily, we should still have some string. And we can check if we have wool as well. Okay, we have more than enough wool. And we have a bow. A used bow as well, which is perfect. Let's make a dispenser. Yeah, I have these materials. There we go. Target block. That shouldn't be too difficult. I might not have a clue how to make them, but I know I have enough hay, so it should be fine. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's 4 redstone around a hay bale. Let's make a couple of hay bales. How many do I need? 7? Dang. Okay, we literally have just the right amount of redstone for this one farm. That's insane. Okay, we just need... one lever. We need lava bucket, and that is pretty much it. Dispenser goes in here, this one 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 as well. Where are the other materials? We have these ones in here. I think that's it. Oh, wool. Of course. I just quickly want to get rid of all of my wheat. Like wheat seeds. Hey, can you stop stealing it? I need it. Can I have it back? Oh, okay, guess not. Honestly, this should be all that we need, except for the one lava bucket. And I believe I know where a lava pool is. If I'm not mistaken, there should be... Yep, right here. But also, there should be one right here. Yep. And one right here. That one's the closest. Oh, I know where this is. I know where this is. Okay, let's just go. It's not like we have anything to lose right now. And if we get dripstone, we can even turn it into a lava farm as well. I mean, not like we need a lava farm, but... let's just fix that. There we go. We got a lava bucket. So we should have everything. I will say one thing about the farm though, and that's that we kind of have to kickstart the farm, if that makes sense. Met you in the dark, met you in the dark. But yeah, we kind of have to kickstart the farm a little bit, because we do need bone meal instantly for it. Is this the one? No, it's not the one. What am I doing? Why do I keep forgetting where everything is in my own village? Because I know that that's my house. That's the villagers. That is the farms. That's the nether portal. Why do I always walk up to the wrong one? Okay, but now that we have everything, I'm quickly going to take a very short break so I can eat some dinner. Good morning. I just quickly grabbed my dinner. Don't mind me. How are you doing today? How are you doing? But yeah, we're just quickly taking a break so I can eat some dinner. Because I was getting hungry. This is my first meal of the day, to be fair. Wait, a work meeting on a Sunday?
Let's just quickly actually finish this recording so we don't like hold it for too long. This curry sauce that they gave me with food is honestly quite good. By the way, if you ever go to Ireland, I swear, get a spice bag at least once. It's usually way too much food though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is usually so much food that I can't finish it. Like, this is... They call this like a portion for one person. For me, this is a two-person portion. Okay, I tried to make it as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna eat the rest of it like later. I just ever so quickly wanted to get some food in my system. Now I'm just gonna grab a very quick drink and then. There you go, I got a drink. Oh, that's good. That's a good drink. I do love the Monarch, like Monster Energy. Okay, before we continue, because now we have everything on the material list except for the glass. We're just quickly gonna turn the material list off. There we go. And then we're gonna create a placement. Let's start the recording again. There we go. And let's just make our way over to the materials. So we can actually start building the farm. This is almost a full inventory of like stuff. Okay, I gotta be tactical about it real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna empty out all of these slots, so I know like what I can put away. Right, so now we have every single component, except for the glass, to make our farm. And I don't think the glass is necessary, so... let's just quickly go in here and place a schematic down. So let's just quickly go to load schematics. Let's load this one in, and let's make sure that it is twisted a little bit. So we're gonna do rotation, and we're gonna move it just slightly down, just over there. And lined up with the hole that we already had. Perfect. So now that's fully lined up, we don't need any of this. We actually do not need any of that. We're gonna start with easy place, so that we can just kind of like right click. And it will automatically place the blocks for us in the right orientation as well, I believe. Okay, maybe not the right orientation. Oh wait, that's why. I keep messing up the placement for these. There we go. Let's place a chest over here. And let's connect this one to the chest. And place one of these. Oh, it's already placed. Perfect. Now, since we do need a lot of redstone on top of this, I do need to fill in this area with... I think that would be with cobblestone. Because cobblestone is one of those blocks that cannot turn into moss. And I don't want to accidentally ruin the farm by doing that. So if we just quickly head over here and just grab as much cobblestone as we possibly can. There we go. I learned redstone so badly, but brain goes brrr. I get that. I completely get that. I had the exact same thing. These farms I actually didn't design. I'll have to try to figure out like who designed this farm, but I have no idea if that is even possible. Oh, I almost forgot about this one. There we go. Right, so now let's quickly fill this area with cobblestone so that we can actually get everything done. Like, I know basic redstone, but stuff like this, where it's just a little too complicated for me, I just kind of like blank. I feel like I could definitely learn it though. I feel like I could definitely learn it. It's just going to take a while. There we go. Now it's all filled in. So what we can do now is focus on the redstone. Like, this redstone looks incredibly confusing. I'm not even going to lie. I know that this dispenser is facing this way. And there's a moss block over here. So let's place a moss, let's place a dispenser. Now this one is facing towards that way, so I have to place it like this. You go into that, you go into that, you go into this one, and you go into this one. There you go. We need a few wall blocks. Let's place this one as well. Now what we can do is we can just quickly place all of the target blocks and also all of the redstone over here. Place this one. Place this one. Place this one as well. Place these. Place this one. This one goes this way and it has to go completely open. All of these actually have to go completely open. There we go. It's all active now, and now what we can do is if we place down this one, like we've got to place this one down first, turn it on, make sure that we can place this one now, because now we can block the signal of this one. And put it like that. My bad. I completely forgot to start the recording so you can see it from like a different angle. But we're not going to redo it. There we go. So this layer is now entirely done, or it should be at least. Except that it says like, okay, harp or bass drum. That doesn't matter. That actually does not matter. How am I placing this one wrong? There we go. Ah, this is what we needed the glass for. I don't think it matters if it's glass or not. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to turn easy place off again, and we're just going to use cobblestone to fill in those areas. Not mean to place that one. Right, so now what we need to do is we can turn easy place on again, remove this one, place this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. We can place this one. We can not what I meant to do. Place this one, and we can place this one as well. Let's just quickly check what the light levels are. Light levels seem to be good, so yeah. And now we can ignore even more blocks. So we'll just place a cobblestone over here. All of the hoppers over here should just be facing down, I think. Hey, can I... Why can I not? Okay. There we go. So what these hoppers are going to do is, because they all collect something, this one's going to collect the, what is the name again? This one will collect some moss, this one will collect bone meal and put it back into the machine, and this one will collect bone meal as well and put it into a chest right here. It seems like it didn't mine out enough though. That's interesting. And that's completely my bad. But yeah, Kotaro, hopefully you're doing incredibly well today. Okay, there we go. just mine it out a little bit more, and we'll make sure that we mine it just a little bit more over here as well, just in case. It should be fine actually. Okay, no, from this point it should be fine. You're just giving off in world edit. Ooh, what are you building? What are you building? Oh, I just realized something here as well. That's what I needed to do. We're gonna gradients for my roof right now, but I forgot that slabs and stairs are now a problem. Okay, wait, let's just quickly check. Okay, I did have every block. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Now what we can do is we can just fill this area in as well. And this area we actually need to head over here and just quickly do boop, boop, and a boop, and a boop. Now this area will actually be a little bit important, I think. So if I do this, there we go. And then we need no block right here. And then we just need some trapdoors over here. I do need one layer of stone underneath. And let's just do one layer over here as well, just in case. So now what we can do, oh, I placed them the wrong way around. But what type of gradients are you going for? Like which colors? Oh, I'm gonna need to collect a lot of water real quick. That's okay. There's literally like, a pond outside. Ooh, okay, interesting combo. So you're gonna use some obsidian as well then, I assume. So sad that this... Oh, it does work. Okay, perfect. There we go. All of them are full. So now what we can do is we can focus on this layer. Okay, so now if we toggle easy place off, we can do this, and we can put this one here, which is going to start flowing. There we go. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, you can make an obsidian farm, I believe, if it's still possible, at least. Okay, so all of those are powered now. So I think this is the entire farm, and that should just work right now. But I might be incredibly mistaken. There's only one way to find out. There's something wrong with this one. Aha! Okay, so now that one is working, but this one doesn't get power on time. Okay, it's a little bit of troubleshooting right now. Is there a reason why this one is not getting any power? Okay, so that one seems to work now. At least one of them works. hold up. We're going to leave this running. We're just quickly going to disconnect, and we're going to go over to my own world. Let's save the replay, and what we're going to do is quickly go over to this one to just quickly check why is the other one working. Like, why is it working on this one? Because over here you can see this as well. 2 ticks, and we're going to turn on the machine. Like, it seems like it's prioritizing that one. And that should still work, even if we slow it down. You see, even if we slow it down all the way, you can see that it works. And of course, if we speed it up, it's not going to work, because it doesn't get enough signal. Right now it's just slightly faster. Right, okay. So what we're going to do is we're quickly going to go back to the hardcore world and just see what the reason is why it wouldn't work. It is technically doing exactly what it's supposed to. That one's doing what it's supposed to. I think I see what's happening. Because it's definitely responding. Oops. Okay, so from what I can understand, so this one just goes up slightly too quickly. And that's something that we have to change. Yeah, because that one still seems to respond. So I definitely have an idea on how to. If we extend the signal just like a tiny bit, so we've got to make it to where that block behind it actually gets the signal. Kind of like that. How did it just break? Huh? Are we gonna have to redo it? Okay, we're gonna have to tear this entire thing down. Something just broke, and I don't even know how. Oh, I think I know how. It took away the block. Okay, luckily we don't have to break it down completely. So it's definitely not too bad. Okay, this is still relatively easy. I am so incredibly disappointed with myself at the moment. Let's just quickly get rid of all of this. There we go. And okay, there's no more redstone blocks here. Okay, now it's unable to do any more harm. Okay, how's it doing harm? What is... Where's the water coming from? There's no escape for the water here. I mean, there is here. Wait, that's my bad. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Everything seems to work here. Now we just need to head over here for a second. Okay, that's also good. Okay, so this at least seems to do exactly what it's supposed to again. Except these two. Now, what is up with you guys? For some reason, this just fixed it. Okay, I don't understand redstone anymore. I do have to be a little bit careful so it doesn't destroy anything here. Actually, I have more cobblestone. It's okay. This should fix it. It sounds like it's fixed. Right, now all that we need is just a... Also, I just quickly want to see what happens if I block the signal and then turn it on again. Just to kind of like know. It is getting extended. Okay, for some reason this fixed it. I don't understand redstone. Okay, we're gonna head back outside and collect another bucket of lava because the other bucket of lava was absolutely destroyed. And then we're gonna fill the machine with a little bit of bone meal already, which should hopefully be enough. go. Thank you. Okay, now let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's quickly just see if this is gonna work now. I would be very happy if it actually does. So if I'm not mistaken, now we do this. Turns into stone. Now, does this mean that the machine will actually work? Only one way to figure out. Okay, it doesn't seem to be pushing anymore. Huh. Because that's the issue that we had before. Weird. Very weird. Why does it not work? I mean, first things first is that we definitely need to turn off the machine for a moment. But what happens if we launch it again? Because if it does. Okay, huh. I'm really trying to figure out what's happening. I honestly have no clue. Okay, is there any way I could try to figure out what's happening? No, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is... Because technically I want to start editing tomorrow. But I still have quite some time. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to give one of my friends the schematic. Explain to them that it doesn't work on the server. And see if they can figure out together with me how to fix it. And then we'll see how that goes. So yeah, what I'm going to do for now is probably just end the recording, because we've recorded for another 4 hours. And what we're going to do is we're going to continue tomorrow. And I'm going to try to like sleep on the problem and think of like what could be a solution. I need to get a little bit more redstone anyway, so it should be completely fine. And I've got a meeting in like 2.5 hours. So yeah, for now I'm gonna be going. And I'm gonna try to figure out what is wrong with the farm, because I don't even know anymore. I genuinely don't even know. Like, it works in single player, it doesn't work on multiplayer. I don't know why. I do have a meeting, yeah. It's a Minecraft related meeting. It sounds very silly, I know. But yeah, I'm gonna be going for now. And I'm gonna be live tomorrow after my GP appointment. And I'll see you guys then. So bye-bye everyone! Bye-bye! Wait. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye!